Phoenix Wright. Or in other words, Ace Attorney. I do believe last time we did Ace Attorney, we left off at... I think we left off at the end of the Steel Samurai turnabout. I think that's where we stopped. I might have finished it though. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. That was quite a while ago. Either way, I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, if the fourth one is available, then yeah, I did finish it. But either way, we might still be on Turnabout Samurai. I think it's called Turnabout Samurai. Whatever, the third case. Alright. Let's go. Objection. And then all my progress was just deleted. No. That would be awful. Turnabout Samurai. Okay. Day 3. Yes. Okay, I didn't finish it. But I was on the last leg. Load the selected save data. No. Why would I want to load my save data? It's just absurd. Okay, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Let us go. Pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Yeah, Nick, good going. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Okay, so I was right. This is the last leg. The last leg of our journey to court. Okay, that's the new court system. They introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. That's kind of mean. Yeah, what do we have to waste? There we go. Okay. Alright, Maya. What do you want to talk about? Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? He was? Mr. Hammer was the victim. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? The director's testimony? Uh-oh. I'm starting to forget too. Uh-oh. It's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? The real scene of the crime was Studio 2. That's right. Okay. Have you noticed anything that might help us? Ah, that's right. She can't do that. I haven't noticed anything. Right, WP. Alright. Let us go. Which one is he in again? Oh, that's right. No, he's, yeah, him. Will Powers. Or in other words, WP. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Can you not look like you're about to burst into tears? You must have really wowed him in there. Did he say, can you wipe that face off your grin? I actually wasn't paying attention. That's what I saw face and grin and wipe. What? Okay, hey WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Not really sure what I can do either. Okay. Right. I kinda need to look at the items too, because I'm not remembering shit. Time of death. Right, 10:15 at 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. That's right. Dragging one leg. Right, right. Right, right. Oh, wait. That's right, that place was Studio 2. Only way to get to the studios is through the gate. And if I'm not wrong, you needed something to get through the gate. So... yeah. The employee area. Okay. Not getting anywhere with that. Break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 o'clock. Right, right. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory seen in every battle to the Steel Samurai has won. I see. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. That's right, because... Steel Samurai fans, right, right. They want to fangirl all over the Steel Samurai. Yeah, I remember that part. Okay, fine. What's going on? Right, he's dragging one leg. Right, okay. That's because he was hurt at the time, so it was someone that had some pain in their leg. Right. Alright, Mr. Powers. What's going on? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Is that right? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... yeah, and what? Nothing, forget it. You son of a bitch. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manella. Right, the, fuck, who is Manella? Will the court record show me? Profiles, yeah, that's it. Okay. Director Manella. Him. That's it. Yeah, Salmonella. Yes, he was present on the day of the crime. So... he did something, maybe. He was there when it happened. But Vasquez... present on the day of the crime. To be honest, I have my suspicions about her. If I'm remembering everything wrongly. Penny. Penny, that's right. Wow, how did I remember that very clearly? There we go. Okay. Close. Okay. No, sorry, I was looking at something real quick. Okay, a big fan of the Steel Samurai. Yeah, him, Cody. He was the one with the camera. Present at the studio the day of the crime. That's right, he had the camera, he was taking the pictures, he did the whole... that little book thing. The victim, Jack. Right. He was the one that died. So if anything, it could have been either him, her... Okay, it probably couldn't have been him. Okay. Tell me about Manella, come on. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? He used to be a mono straight to video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Really. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high. Wow. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Yeah, I can't imagine that either. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Didn't he? But he just stopped talking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. I was really looking forward to a sequel to the Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Oh? Do we have a hint here? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to ask him then? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. They appear in live shows. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Really. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Aww. Something that won't help. What about that? Yeah, why? Oh, hello, Mr. Mod. Welcome home. Oh, I mean to the stream. Yeah, that's it. Why don't you summon up... Deleted? What? Okay. Alright, why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Right. Is there anything else I could ask him? What about the sphere? Yes, doot. Okay, let's see. It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. It broke during the morning? I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. Is that right? Alright, what about this? No? Nothing? Okay. Well, I got nothing else. Or do I? No? Alright then. Alright, Mr. Windy Windbag. You know this place is really peaceful, like this. Without her talking? I know, right? I think her guard's down. Ah! You eat, you die. Okay. Tell me about Vasquez. The studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. Yeah, that did seem a little better. The studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. I see. Got my suspicions about Vasquez. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? I mean, there was Joe Dirt a long time ago. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Alright, what about Hammer? Come on. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. Yeah, she's really pissed. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume? So he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. Okay. Does she need to see anything? Because I don't remember. Show her the photo. You're claiming, that's poor old Hammer in there. And I thought you were such an innocent youth. So, no. Ow. Nah, the volume was up a little, so I had to turn it down. Okay, what do you think of this? Okay, she doesn't want to see it. What about this? No. I don't think she wants to see anything else. Okay. Let's go to the employee area first. I did want to see them filming just one time. Oh, God, excuse me. The bottle of sleeping pills, that's right. Wait, where did that go? I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to frighten you. That's gumshoes for you. I guess I can be a little dramatic sometimes. Or at times. I suppose it's an actor in me. I'm here to examine the plate on that table. So he's looking for the pills. The plate, right? Yeah. The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. That's it? Wait, what's that doing there? One of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? She's got a point there. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Maybe. I mean, come on. Gotta go up hills easier. A half-finished backdrop for a stage, okay? Knee old Tokyo Castle. Right, right. And then there's this. They've seen wisdom at last. If they fixed it, I'd just take it off again. Rest in pieces. Okay, what about you? Got anything to say? Come on, gumshoes. For a thorough examination. Stepladder? What about the stepladder? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Well, let's see. Oh man, what's he gonna do? The testing solution on the plate changed color. So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Okay. So there was a problem there. The stepladder of cultural assumptions? You telling the truth? It ain't reacting. I don't see anything happening. But this is lighting up. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Alright, that's it. Okay. How goes your investigation? Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. What about Edgeworth? He's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Ow. Was he thirsty or did he just want to get burned? Learn how to take your coffee, Edgeworth. Crushing paper cups. Right. Whatever happens with that empty bottle? The bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. They did? Sounds like the ones who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints, right. Okay. So... I don't think I need to show Gumshoes anything, but... let's see what he has to say. Can't believe I missed that on my first sweep of evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. I agree. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else with him. Move. Yeah, let's go in the dressing room. Ah! Penny! Oh my god. Yeah, what are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. Hey! I'ma get him innocent, and he will use it forever. I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. No, it's not. Talk. Right. Mr. Hammer. He went to Studio 2. Right. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Guess the rumor must be true then. Yeah, what rumor? Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt, so to say. Yeah, what dirt? You know, bad stuff. Well, duh! Well, tell us. Yeah, I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? Last episode. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Is that right? I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. They're gonna make murder mysteries now. Okay, let's see. I don't know. We're looking at the new X-Files. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Yeah. What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? Yeah, what about Cody? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Well, she's not wrong. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Yeah, Nick! What are you waiting for? You haven't said anything this entire time. What, uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she might be talking about this. A fan collected all of these photographs. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Yeah, Penny. But what can I do? You can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. I would like to know that too. For some reason. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. What? What did Hammers do? It was an accident? Okay. Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. I see. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. Oh my. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Vasquez, not Vasquez. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. Yeah, if it got figured out, then... yeah, his career would be over. They were afraid about what would happen to his career. Yeah, as I said, it would be over. Even if it was an accident. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. If she'll talk. I don't think I need to show her anything else. Let's go. To the main gate! If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me? Someday. Someday. The old windbag doesn't look so good. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? It was Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Well then, yeah. Nickels? Uh-oh. Oh, penny nickels. Okay. Ew. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Yeah, maybe. Or do you have some kind of proof? Oh. Proof that he stole the costume. Shit. Well, actually, I might. Now stop, Miss Oldbag. It's hammer time. I think it might be this. Dragging one leg. Oh. I know Oldbag knows something. She must know something. She must. She must. I don't think I have the evidence for it. Proof that he stole the costume. To the day of the murder, Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. But why? If someone called him, like the director or the producer. Yes, chirp, chirp, chirp. Oh, crap. Yeah, hello! Watching the clouds? That's your excuse? Wow, what a bitch. Something tells me I can't talk to her. She ain't gonna say anything, is she? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... yeah, she's not gonna say anything. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steak? No, they didn't. There's no T-bone on that plate. Yeah, there is something wrong there. And I just kind of said what it is. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. What? You don't have a... okay. But he has that, of course. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay. Yeah, I might be doing something wrong here. Now let's check the trailer. I'll be in my trailer. Yeah, it does look a little messy, doesn't it? Wait, what's that? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Really. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumbled documents? Crumbled documents. You're gonna overlook that, Phoenix? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Right. About the window. The dimming light makes it feel like winter is coming. Okay. Okay, I think this is the last thing. Old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. About a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Talking about Samurai Jack? Let's see, accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars. What's next? A ninja ballet? Maybe. We'll see. This poster's quite old. Those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical... Yeah, a samurai on a horse? It was supposed to be romance? Dynamite Samurai, starring... yeah. What about... yeah, there's two posters right there. What are those about? I guess I don't need to be here right now. I guess I need to coax her into talking. Found in the employee area. Maybe it's that? No. Okay, what about that? Huh. I don't know. What about Will? I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. Really? She did it. She's the killer. I know it. I know it. Do you, Mia? May? No, you're not Mia. No, Mia's the dead one. Alright. Got anything on Manella? If you could tell me about Mr. Manella. Talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Should I go in now? I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna say anything else. What about Studio One? I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't... oh. That's right. Card keys. Duh. No, not examine. Let's see, move. Go back to the main gate. Alright, Miss Oldbag. You must know something. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Okay. And the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Ah, proof that he stole the costume. What would lead to proof that he stole it? I don't think I have proof of that. Oh, wait. What about that? Bears Jackhammer's fingerprints. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? Old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Did he now? The proof that he used the pills on Powers? It would be his plate. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powders on the plate. Will Powers sort of reminds me of the Hugh Jackman from Wolverine from the X-Men. What? How does he remind you? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess he does look like him. Yeah, he does look like Wolverine, doesn't he? You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the... Oh, there we go. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After all... Oh, after that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Oh my. How did you get this? Oh my. 5-year-old photo was added to the court record. So... Oh. No, I got an idea now. Yeah, Studio One. Or, not Studio One. Yeah, I think I've got my, my thing now. Okay. Where did you get that? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Just trying to cover it up. I guess he sort of resembles the Cowardly Lion from The Wizard of Oz. What, Mr. Powers? Or no, Hugh Jackman? Oh, duh, Hugh Jackman is the star. Will Powers, that's the character, right. Yeah, he does look like quite a few different characters. He looks like Wolverine and the Cowardly Lion. Okay, let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Let me think. Right, the Cowardly Lion. Wolverine. Who else does he look like? He kind of looks like, I'm thinking, hold on. Maybe... I was gonna say Sully from Monsters Inc., but no. Nah, Sully's too hairy. Or much hairier than him. Alright, you know, I'll think about it, but whatever. That's what it wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. And to think it was just an accident. You keep saying accident. Oh? Yeah, what do you mean? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? What's she trying to say? We got another murder on our hands? Did it on purpose. That is what I mean. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Did she now? She is an old fool. Sorta. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. So I guess we need to find the reporter. That might be the thing here. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. I ain't giving you shit. Uh-oh. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Kinda. No, anyways, let's go. The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about what we're, about that where you're going. So long. Oh god. Ha! Coming down to the precinct with me now. If I'm not wrong, there's still something I need to do. That's Gumshoes for you. He's got to save the day. Oh, gumshoes. Just doing my job. Got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Ah! Oh man. Ah! Okay. Let's see. To be continued. Aww. I thought we had to find out more. Alright, let's go to court. Oh. Yeah, district court. Yeah, let's go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Okay, in yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Yeah, he does seem a bit on edge. I mean, he did crush a cup of hot coffee on his hand. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, here we go. She is the producer at Global Studios, that's it. Will the witness state her name and occupation? I'm a producer. Yeah, I just said that. Okay, on the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. I dislike needless banter. Do you now? If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Wow, what a bitch. Give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Yeah, she must have done it. But we don't know that yet. Okay, here we go. Testimony. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little bit after noon. Or before noon. The meeting began at 12, sharp. It ended at 4. Okay. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of... There's a lie there. That's a lie. That has to be a lie. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Yes. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. That's right, the studio van. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. That's... What with that monkey's head toppling over? The van was added to the court record, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. I thought I saw something with that van right there. Right there. What's up with that? Is that the, fuck. Rear view mirror, that's it, yeah. How the fuck did I get the name of that? Okay, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. The final battle. Yeah, here we go, final boss. Sort of. Or not, I don't know. I think there's another court case, I don't... Okay, I entered the trailer, a little before noon. A little before noon. So if it was before noon... Began at 12, ended at 4. Almost thought she was lying about time there, but I think she's lying about that. Press. Do you have someone who can verify this? She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. Some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak? Do we have that? Maybe it's that. After the meeting in the trailer, that's right. Okay, so that would have had to have been after the break. So, no, this doesn't count. Found in the employee area. This was in the employee area, so I don't think this can count either. But again, there is a problem with what the plates... The plates didn't have anything on them. Like, did they even eat a T-bone steak? Well, Nick, find anything? But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Dude, I remember the first time I ever played these games, I did get tied up at some point in this case. Or was that on the one with Von Karma? I think it was the one with Von Karma. Yeah, I got tied up in that one. I got stuck somewhere. Okay, anyways, I entered the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself? And you didn't stop in at the employee area. The meeting began at 12 sharp. So it started at noon, but ended at 4. What did she say about... There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. $2:30. Yes, bork bork. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. No, wrong way, damn it. at 2:30. Took a 15-minute break at the meeting. Wait a minute. They took a break. But then they went to Studio One. No, they went to Studio One before that. I think my brain just broke. So I had Sal take me. Rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. Okay. Did no one leave during the meeting? The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. He's defending her and she just wants to say, fuck you. That's pretty much what's going on there. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. Okay, there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. Studio One. Right, so they were here with the whole meeting thing, then they went to Studio One. Supposed to be a rehearsal afterwards. Maybe I'm overthinking that. When exactly was that? Hey, I pressed the wrong button! I don't need an options button. You have forgotten? Wait. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Somewhere between 4 and 5. The blasted... Did she... Hold on. 2:15 and 4. And then the murder was at 2:30. That's right. It was at 2:30, but the block to the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Yeah, come on, Edgeworth. Go back one. Okay, one more. It began at 12 and then ended at 4. She had Sal take him, and it was in the van. So... That's why I'm kind of questioning this. Like, maybe this was the reason that the monkey head got knocked over. The meeting began at 12, ended at 4. It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to, in the Studio 2 van. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So the break was at 2:30. Press her again. Right. Don't hit your desk, of course. Edgeworth, what the hell? Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. At 2:30 we took a... Wait! No! I get it! No, at 2:30 we took a 15-minute break, but they went to Studio 1. How could they get back to Studio 2 if this was in the way? Oh. Yeah, me neither. Took a 15-minute break in the meeting. It started at 12, and then at 2:30... When did they go to Studio 1 then? It was somewhere... Oh, 4 and 5. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Right, 5 years ago, so this doesn't matter. Yet. Striking one leg, October 15th at 2 p.m. Right. Okay, so it was after the meeting. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Bork, bork. Oops. Oh, well, okay, that works better. Wait! There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1 and I had Sal take me. Maybe I'm correct about this one. I was just using it on the wrong thing. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 o'clock. But the thing was... Yeah, the path was blocked at 4 o'clock. Or something. Yeah. So they were blocked in. They couldn't have gone to Studio 1. God damn it. Ugh. No, it doesn't, Phoenix. Shut the hell up. Got any bright ideas, Mr. Mod? It ended at 4. Wait, 12 sharp. Meeting began at 12, ended at 4. Come on, there's gotta be something behind this. Between 2 and 4. But the meeting began at 12. So yes, they could have gotten in there. But then it ended at 4. But the monkey head had already been toppled over. There was no way they could have left. No, that doesn't count. No. Time of death, right, 2:30. Maybe it's got something to do with this. Somewhere. Anelli used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. What does that mean? "15-minute break in the meeting." Okay. On the table in front of the trailer. Maybe... I get the feeling that's a lie. It has to be a lie. Those plates were cleared. Alright, credibility. Time to go down a little more. Oh? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. This plate was on the table of the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Exactly my point. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate a table outside the trailer. Did I just say they ate the table? My god. Alright, yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. How can a person eat it? You know what? I've been pointing that out since the beginning of the testimony. It took me this long to figure out my own thing. Okay, and not leave the bone. I think I know how. Yes, they ate the bone as well. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they didn't eat shit. You took your own, you took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Yeah, what was she doing? Picking on... Oh, crap. She was doing one of these. Well, actually, she could have been picking on him. Meeting the Steel Samurai. Oh, yeah. No, that must be it. Yes, Your Honor. D. Vasquez was the one killing the Steel Samurai. Okay, left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. That must be it. Isn't that a little presumptuous? Just a little. Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yeah, I do. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day. Bring it on. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. As you can see, I'm a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh. She possibly couldn't. Maybe there's another branch to this. Branch? What the fuck am I talking about? Which one do I want to pick? Let's go with this one. Wait, hold on. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Maybe I'm right. You couldn't, could you? Pretty much anyone would. You see? However, that has no bearing on this case. It couldn't have been. No. I'm catching on now. Yeah. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. No, this has a lot more bearing on the case than thought. To know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. What? 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 I got it wrong? What? Right there. It's got his... Yeah. Right there. He's all pierced. Oh wait, this is 5 years ago. God damn it. Well then what could the murder weapon have been? Maybe it's the van? Man, now I can't even believe my own testimony. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Maybe it was the van? I bet I just lost. Okay, was it the steak bone? Oh god damn it. I'm glad I'm not losing any credibility, but okay. What was it, the spear? Oh. The so-called murder weapon. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Isn't the spear broken? Yeah, that's probably what it... Yeah. Yeah, now I'm catching on. The spear was broken during the action sequence. So... Oh, you know what? He's explaining it right now. Now tell me, how is that possible? For someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume like this, through the chest. What are you driving at? Think about what you're... Yeah, Edgeworth, silence. If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I think this is where the 5-year photo comes into play. Like, maybe she did kill him in some way, other way. Before I act like a dumbass, let's see. I swear this must have bear some semblance to it. Or resemblance. Credibility. Some other word that makes it possible. The old photo? So you agree with me too? Yeah. Yeah, this must have something to do with it. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Well, maybe. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. I want to press the present button, but I also don't want to. For some reason. My god, let's hope this works. Oh, thank god. Okay. That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. The photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. It's a photograph of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Yeah, Phoenix. Tell us. The fallen man in the photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Yes, that's what I was thinking too. What happened 5 years ago happened again. Yeah. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez met Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then when she did, she pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Exactly. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. I don't know. She looks a little anxious. Or, no, that's the wrong word. Nervous, yeah, that one. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Exactly. 5 years ago. I could use a man like you on the scripting staff, right? Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One? No, you had some help. Not quite. How could I have disposed of the body? Oh, I think there's a way to do it. Lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? Well... she had another way. Well, hold on. Maybe it's the first one. That vroom vroom. I know, right? It's either the first one or the third one. I'm gonna go with the first. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. Even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, yeah, you didn't do it. Other than with her own hands. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Oh, you'll hear it. Show us how she carried the body. Dat vroom vroom. You carried the body to Studio One and used the studio van to do it. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so you went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Well, there you go. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. It was Salmonella that drove the van. Well, there you go. He was. She had dirt on him too, if I'm not wrong. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. And don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. Because it was covered in his blood. Yeah. Shall I continue? Is she confessing? Yeah. What happens? Don't you have anything to say? If this means the case is over, I'll go ahead and start the next one. Who can say... Oh, God. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. That is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. The lack of decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Oh, crap. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Oh man, there's gotta be something. Oh no. The proof that she did it. Maybe it's the monkey head. No, everything here has been used already. I want her to testify again. Know when to give up. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Yeah, damn. Don't tell me this is game over. Oh, you got something to say, Edgeworth? Come on! Hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting. But... Wow! Thanks, Edgeworth. Big help. Oh, I thought you were cool before. Well, alright then. Alright. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. After they found the body. Actually, that would be something... Yeah. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Yeah, after they found the body. They never said anything about that, did they? Yeah, Edgeworth probably saw the right thing here. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it! There's a contradiction there. Didn't... Oh, no, there's not. No, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see. There could be. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. I want to read that again. Yes, after finding the body. Sal and Oldbag, when we found the body. Sal and Oldbag. Was she with them? They found the body. Wait. No, that wouldn't count. Tell us more. We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. "10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Yeah. Boy. What a bitch. Okay, the witness will continue her testimony. Only Powers was absent. With Sal and Oldbag when we found the body. Right, she said no one else was there. Whoa, hold on. And the assistant was there? Did no one go to call him? Press harder. Yeah. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. They often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Then Powers showed up. Wait, did I press her on the, Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay. Then Powers showed up. Okay. No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Hold on. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. I don't think that's possible. That doesn't seem possible. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. Maybe it does have something to do with the sleeping pills. Let's press her on another thing real quick. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? Because she saw him going toward the studio. Press harder. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Wait. Oh no, she was Jack Hammer's. Yeah, she was his fan. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Well, that's not true. Maybe all of you were involved. Yeah, or covered it up. Yeah, definitely. Must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Sure, her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. That's possible. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Well, hold on a second. Go back. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Oh. Oh, no, I don't have anything on that. Never mind. Okay, press her on that then. The script and your direction notes? Quite valuable. I wouldn't... or it wouldn't do to have them stolen. Press a little harder. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Oh? Yeah, why? I agree. Objection. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Good job, Edgeworth. Wow. I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Making a career change, of course. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Do you have an explanation? I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Yeah, a murder. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Go ahead. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. She knew he was injured? Right, the rehearsal, it would have started at 4 o'clock. Oh. Yeah, 2 p.m., okay. Oh, but that's Powers. That's not... Ugh, where am I going with this? No. How did you know about the injury? Hey, I wasn't done with that last one. Pointing at Will Powers that he's saying he did it. Has to be left out of the proceedings. Back to my trailer. Hammers was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Ugh. Right, there was that whole sequence, and then he got injured. The whole leg thing. So there must be some evidence behind it. Maybe it's got something to do with that. Traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Right, right. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I point out the wrong thing, I'm gonna lose credibility. It has to have been... I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. So then... maybe it does have something to do with the spear. Yeah, I just lost credibility. Alright, clearly faulty. No, it's not. I've only got 2 more tries, so I don't know. It's gotta have something to do with the pill bottle. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Don't think it's the pills? I don't know. Day of the murder. Okay. No, I've got an idea. Maybe I was right with the first thing. Maybe it does have something to do with this. Oh. Well, alright then. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? It was the Steel Samurai who was injured. Did you press the injury? Yeah, I pressed everything. The thing she just said, that was new testimony. Or something. Okay, I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Powers, not Hammer. He must have gotten it wrong. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Maybe that one? Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Would have had to been after he put the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And then you killed him. And that's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh, can you refute this claim? Well, can you, Miss Vasquez? Oh man, she's gonna say something, isn't she? Very well. I have a question for you. Oh crap. Yeah. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen hard, or fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. You would need a motive. Oh crap. I don't know why. Uh-oh. It is unclear to the court. Of course I can prove it. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. It had to have been this. "5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago." He fell on pointy times? Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, D. Vasquez used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It also seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Oh. I see what he's getting at. Oh, man. No, I'm catching on. No, I get it. I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. She didn't. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. I guess you should order a stripper then. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. Yep. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. He was trying to get out of there. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Snuck into the dressing room, stole the samurai costume, pretended to be Mr. Powers, was planning to kill her, but that's not how it played out. So cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Why the hell is she pissed? It was all offense from offense. So you did do it, didn't you? Oh, she actually admitted it. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Manuel from the trailer stairs. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please, don't die. Please! Ow. Yeah. It wasn't her fault at all. Well, sort of. It was self-defense, but still. She did it. As calm and collected as ever. I think the case is over. Mr. Wright, it appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. Court is adjourned. Oh, hey, Wolverine. Oh, I mean, Mr. Powers. Okay, just glad you're okay. It's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Let's see, why did he want to do it? Oh, that's probably why. He was jealous. Because you were the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. Yeah, that they probably wouldn't have seen him anymore, even if he had changed places. They see the Steel Samurai, they're seeing Will Powers. I'm just glad it's all over. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume. Okay. And? Didn't really finish your sentence. Oh man, what's Edgeworth want? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? He didn't exactly gloat. You kinda saved the day, Edgeworth, so... Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh god. I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Oh, don't tell me this was the last one. Oh, Edgeworth is all making up with him and everything. They're becoming all buddy-buddy. It would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. The Steel Samurai got cancelled? Maybe. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Oh, you'll see me a lot more. Don't worry. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? Well... For now we are. You kinda are missing something. I already know the answer between Phoenix and Edgeworth, so... Yeah. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? Yeah, it looks like the Steel Samurai got cancelled. Now they've got the Pink Princess. What about the Green Gamer? I mean, yeah, the Pink Princess, huh? You have to buy trading cards too. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. I do think there is another... Oh. Yep, Von Karma. Okay. What? No, don't... oh, yeah. Well, how long has it been? 2 hours? Hmm. If I press the back button, it's just gonna start the next one. Alright. No, let's start the next one. No, it's only been 2 hours. It's only 10 o'clock. Okay, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm gonna be right back. Go get a drink, maybe. And we'll start the next one. Alright, once again, be right back. Alright, honey, I'm home. Alright, no, I mean, I'm back. Alright. Don't you just love opening the fridge and finding out there's almost nothing to drink? That's always nice. Anyways, let's get back to it. Right, we just ended the third case, so we should be somewhere with the fourth one. If I'm not wrong, there's also a fifth one, but we're not going to be starting that tonight. If I remember correctly, the fourth one has a new prosecutor. His name is Von Karma, if I'm remembering that correctly. And I do know that this is going to be a little bit more, let's just say, difficult. Let's go with that word. Alright. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I have suffered. I don't know, a lot? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Curfew. Oh crap. Yeah, that's why. Okay, fuck, where did that paper go? I don't know. Alright, hey Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. What, to do her meditation? Spirit medium training, of course. I need to brave the elements of and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Take a cold shower? Don't go chasing waterfalls? Hey, you gotta... I mean, there's cold shower. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Real news? I know, right? The water pressure is kind of low. Go down to the fire to... Of course. Aren't those kind of hoses, like, don't they have enough pressure to probably kill you? If I'm not wrong, if you get hit in the right place, that shit's gonna blow you off. Or blow something off. Giggity. Okay, good idea, Nick. We interpreted this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Come on, we gotta go prove him, innocent. Yeah, that's the word. Let's go find out. Okay. Any ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a... Right, okay. No, just go. December 25th, Detention Center. One time or another. Not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Maybe. Ah, and then he leaves. Okay. He is in detention, of course. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Why aren't you laughing? Maybe I want to prove you innocent. Laugh and he'll get mad. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes you do. Yeah, he is right. I didn't want to see you like this either. Alright, Edgeworth. Tell me what you did. Don't be ridiculous. Novice? I'll show you, novice. Actually, that last case took me a little while, didn't it? Okay, you got lucky and won all three. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I guess I've got to go down there myself. If he doesn't want to say anything. One second. This damn mic wants to change positions all the time. Okay. You didn't really. Gordy? I went to see Gordy. He won't talk because he doesn't want to seem weak. He's not that hard. Wow. Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never. Every defense attorney has turned him down. I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. That's probably why. They don't want to defend you because you screwed up all their cases. I screwed up yours, let me defend you. Damn. Alright, let's go. Gourd Lake. Yeah, he won't talk. Isn't that Detective Gumshoes? You need clues on the double. Do you now? That's why we were Yeah, that's probably why. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry. Just get out of my face, pal. No, wrong one. Will he ever learn my name? What are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. Well, do you know what happened? Come on, Gumshoe. Do you know what happened here? Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds. Oh, thank you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of them men shot the other with a pistol. The shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. How did they get there so fast? There was a witness? When the report came in, we raced to the lake. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. I bet he licks all of it up. Anyways, who cares what the witness says? The police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Yeah, Gumshoes, at least you are. A bit of a celebrity, yeah. If you defended him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. The case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Don't tell me you were going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Oh man, what did he say? He kept talking about Wright. The witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Oh god. So it's Christmas right now? Merry Christmas! Okay, you never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Talk to Santa. There was a call from the precinct. Precinct. Damn it. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? At least give me the autopsy. What? If you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there. What should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Okay. Oh. Nothing. Wait, what's that? It's lighting up for the trees, but nothing else? Oh, the sign. I saw the sign. Gourd Lake, Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm wasting time now. Alright, move. Let's go. The public beach? Okay. Samurai dogs. Okay. Doesn't warrant a wowzers, right? Really. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind on the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What about the Samurai Dog? It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads, yeah. Yeah, they need to redecorate. What about that? That sounds a little suspicious. Maybe. You just want to pop them. Let's take them. Yeah, it goes bang, doesn't it? And they say the murder weapon was a gun. Or maybe, I guess. Look, he had a gun, okay? Left to the boat docks, right to the exit. Can I go to the docks now? Okay, Lake Woods and a rental shop. Okay. December, Gourd Lake, 25th. Christmas, right. Someone's camping? They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Of course, of course. What are you talking about? That's really relaxing. If they were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. Yeah, where are they? Wait, what about that? Yeah, funny place to pick the picture tent, right. No setting tents on fire. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, don't tell me you're hungry again. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? There's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. That can is open. Wait, what's this? Food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Is that all the... Yeah, that was all I could look at. Okay, what about the car? Seen better days. I don't know, it looks okay. Dented all over? Where? Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Really. Whoa, is that it? I don't see anything. Wait, what's this all about? It has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Let's try it out. Don't kick it? My god. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, alright then. Well, yeah, it responded. Get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Sorry, it's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of film costs? What were y'all thinking setting off party popper in a place like this? Well... Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all thinks. Yanks think. Well, let me tell you. Damn, she talks fast. Just friends. I'd rather sit through one of them Papa's draws. Really? Yeah. Okay, what happened? Wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Well, what's her name at least? Oh. Okay. I guess I need to go find something. Okay. No, this ain't gonna work. Whoa, hold on. I do have that. It's supposed to be shiny and impressive. Yeah, Phoenix. Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. So I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter. Really. Oh, I got it right. Okay. Didn't y'all say that in the first place? Yeah, that was sudden cooperation. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. She can talk Yank. Lotta Hart, and y'all can call me Lotta. Here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Okay. Now, what happened? I ain't seen much television lately. Late in the night on Christmas Eve. Let me see. A vote, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here late for a good 3 days now. Wait a minute. If the poppers went off and made the camera go off, wouldn't a gun that does the same... Like, if it made the same noise, it would have taken pictures. Could have taken pictures of the murder. Seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember when I seen when. Okay, Lotta. Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. I guess that was about 3 days ago. Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors. A meteor shower, right. And then the camera. It's a German-made, a genuine Solingen. What? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? The mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Yeah, might want to put that in the record. Will she react to it? The victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Right now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have taken a photo, or it would have been a photo taken last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him though. But what I got, if I got something... How is loud noises going to find meteors? Oh, you know, they're gonna fall on the ground and make shit explode and, you know, destroy the city. All that stuff. Get pictures of everyone dying. Alright, anyways, I could be witness to a genuine murder. I'll go check the film. Y'all come back, you hear? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Okay, let's go to the boathouse. Or boat shop, whatever. Closed for Christmas, okay. It wouldn't be good for business, of course. I have never ridden on a boat. Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Alright. It's closed, but... I don't know. Could be something here. Some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? If I'm not wrong, the boat rental shop, yes, he did say it was closed, so it must be locked. I can't go in there. I do think I can go in there later. Don't really want to go for a boat ride. Of course. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They are probably closed because it's Christmas, right? So nah, it's not reacting to anything else. Okay. Yeah, I'm here at the wrong time. Okay. Let's go to the precinct. Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Gumshoes isn't here. Okay, never mind. No, there he is! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. Alright, Gumshoes. Anything new? Do you know anything about the victim? Not a word. Edgeworth. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he had done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it. That's what it seems like. In the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. How come you trust Edgeworth so much? Think it was obvious? How? They got a co-worker. A bond as co-workers. Sort of. Whatever, they do sort of the same thing. Not exactly, but whatever. And that's how it works. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. I don't know, not the past 3 times. His methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation. See? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. Aww. Oh, Gumshoes. Gotta put it like that. Put a tear in my eye. And you have my word on that. Oh, you got the report? There we go. Okay. Time of death. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. 1 bullet to the heart. Okay. It doesn't have a specific one. Or a specific time. I just have the feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. There's a little irony in that, because he does look familiar. Okay. Oh. Well, alright then. I don't know. Maybe she's done with those pictures. Yeah, I've got more shit now, so... Okay, I've only got 1 shoot, but still. Now let's see if this is done with. Hey, y'all! My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. He's shooting him with that pistol. It just looks like he's holding it up. You didn't see shit. Your camera saw it. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon... Well, hold on. What do I reckon? What shall I reckon? Go for it. Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. Mock whatever I want. I'm a sensitive lady, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Oh my. Yeah, tell me what you saw. Come on. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lada, come on. Or was it the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. That's one more witness. What do we do now? Yeah, got that now. Okay. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey, Santa Claus. Long time no see, Nick. Oh. Nick and Saint Nick. I see the connection. Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kianse's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? What? Yeah. Let's just keep that one on the down low. A Santa costume. She must be really nice. Yeah, no, she's not. No, thank you. Alright, I'm his partner. I'm, the little sister. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. Okay. Well, he seems to have been here. At some point. There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold because he was with Fiancé. It's just, Fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Oh god. There was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. He knows Edgeworth. You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth, old Edgy. Yes, he is a murder suspect. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Originally, they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Let's see. Gourd. Gourd? War? The fuck is it going for? I don't think that's pronounced guard. Okay, the samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. Okay, she was all changed the name, and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. It does seem wrong. We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? Gordy? What about Gordy? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Well, there you go. Some news on Edgeworth. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. There's a problem there. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. Yep. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. He always used to talk about defending the weak, who were unable to defend themselves. He used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Yeah, what's Gordy? In this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There is a photo. There's a quote here from the person who took the photo. I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Wait. There's a problem with that. Maybe. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Could I borrow this article from you? I don't know, this is all I got. Alright. I don't know, let's try this. Oh, that's it? Alright, I don't know. What about this? Phoenix can't answer, so he asks Maya. Alright. I don't think he has anything to say. Alright. Yeah, I think that's everything. Not a gumshoe in sight. He's in the questioning room? Oh my. Alright, Edgeworth. Did you do it? Think what you will, really. Stay out of the case? Nah. I ain't making any promises. Too late. I'm already on it. Obviously not figuring anything out, though. I don't want your help, okay? Ow. Just go away and leave me alone. Ow. Hurt my feelings. Oh, yeah. I don't know, let's take a look at something, I guess. What about him? Must be the chief of the detectives, okay. Go to his computer screen. The Blue Badger. Okay. Oh man, if I'm not wrong, that's gonna come up later on. Not in the, I don't think in this case, but somewhere else. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, good luck, Chief. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong place. Just something's been bothering me. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with it, too. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. Is that right? Ain't that a bit awkward? Wait, you mean Grossberg's? Maybe I should go talk to him. Maybe? Right. I was her understudy, yes. You or me is something too, are you not? Yes, her little sister. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see? What is it then? Something the matter? Well, you see... we might need your help. You haven't heard? Bird is the word. Oh, I mean, yes, there was a case. Just got up, you see. Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. The identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news, indeed. What about the painting? It shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it as stolen. Suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Shit. Let's see. Show him the autopsy. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. I think Phoenix is the only one that hasn't said he's seen him. He was a lawyer here in my office. Robert Hammond. Hammond? I don't know. You say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot. Maybe. It's quite possible. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. Not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. How? Okay, what about this? Oh. No, he ain't gonna say anything about that. What about this? Takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound. To photograph shooting stars. I actually agree with that. Like, why does she set it up to, like, react to sounds if it was for shooting stars or meteors? Mr. Mod has made a good point. Yeah, what's the connection? Grossberg, yeah. I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. I agree. You got anything else? Robert Hammond. Who is this Hammond guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. What case? Oh. The DL6 incident. Uh-oh. During the trial for Mia's... Oh. Oh, yeah, that's gonna come up later. Alright. No, I remember now. Okay. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss, they used a spirit medium. You don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Isn't the mother still alive? Oh, no, she's not. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Grossberg? Yes. Didn't she get arrested? But wait, what does that case have to do anything, or have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? Wasn't he the prosecution? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth. The victim in the DL6 incident was his father. Oh, I see. So I got that wrong. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Alright. So I guess that warrants back to the detention center. Alright, Edgeworth. Time for you to dish out some information. Shut your mouth. Or, I guess, open it. You need to tell me something. Come on, Edgeworth. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about that. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up for the job. I just wanted to keep you away from the DL6. But I wanted the DLC. Oh, I mean, right, DL6. Do you still think it would be better for me to stay away? I don't know. I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Okay. Open your goddamn mouth now. Was when my father died. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear, he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name, and Hammond... Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to? What are you talking about? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. On December 28th. Oh my. I'm gonna go ahead and admit it, I don't remember everything about this case, but so I don't know, when we get to the courtroom, who knows? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one that got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. Guess I can understand, right. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. Rather not talk about it? Edgeworth. Come on. Okay, let's see. I'm not in the mood for idle banter. Okay. This might help. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think? Yeah, I kind of agree with that one. Edgeworth doesn't seem like the one that would shoot someone. It pains me to ask you this now. Come on, Edgeworth. No, you obviously did it. We're not doing it. No, let's do it. Come on. Who could have guessed this day would come? Pay him back. What? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. He's on the floor in a ball. Okay. I guess we don't, or he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go. Oh, that's bad. Oh, man. This wild lady comes in here just a while ago to talk about, or talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. Right, Lotta. The death sentence, pal. Oh. Trying to say something about the way I do my job. Gumshoes. Shut up and take the request. I'll rip them up and start the new ones. What? Well, it's been 3 hours. Only took me an hour to get through this. Fuck, why not? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Edgeworth. Yeah. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. Edgeworth and earthquakes. Maybe it wasn't an earthquake. It's gonna auto-save like that and then ask me if I want to save. Did it do it? Turnabout. Oh, yeah, it did do it. Okay, alright. Oh, fuck it, why not? Let's go to court. Karma? Oh, God. Manfred von Karma. He is the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Yeah, Edgeworth. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. Someone who forges evidence, of course. Taught me what it really means to prosecute. Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, was he your teacher? Yeah, what a douchebag. What the hell? Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Nah. Asking her to do the spirit medium stuff. Oh my god. Doesn't just happen like that, Mr. Phoenix. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. Oh god. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Doesn't that just give off final boss vibes? My god. Is the prosecution ready? Come on. What? You seriously think that I would stand here? Were I not completely prepared? Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dumbshoes. Alright, let's see. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Wait, 2? Two. If there were 2, then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added, okay. Testify to the court about the arrest, now. Yeah. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. My god. Man, I forgot about this guide completely. Like, the arrest. Let's just continue. Okay. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Fine. Fine. Okay. Okay, a man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Wait. If he called into the station 30 minutes after midnight. Yeah, let's press him on that. There was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh my god. Okay, that woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar. Ow. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. Really? Yeah, a lot of heart. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? It's about 3 minutes. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Motto for the month is get there quick. Really? What? I look forward to your next your salary review. Really? Okay, that's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Overhead map of Gourd Lake. Wait a minute. There were 2 witnesses. What about the guy in the boat rental shop? Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15. Right, December 25th. Sometime on the 24th. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Yeah, there's a problem there. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Yeah, there's a problem there. Oh, come on! No, that is contradictory. Oh, come on. From what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Really? Objection, I guess. I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Really doesn't seem like he did anything. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? Yes, Ted. Oh, damn it. Okay. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Not him. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. Oh, I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Ouch. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Press him again. A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Let's see. Found in the victim's body, fired from a 22 caliber pistol. Okay. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, so now I've got a bullet. I wish it would let me scroll through this a little faster. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? We found the murder weapon in the boat. Well, show us. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Oh, okay. More testimony! Okay, let's see. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Did it put the... What the hell? Why didn't it get put in the court record? The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Wasn't it? Okay. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? The same evil laugh. Okay, there were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. This is the weapon in question. A 22 caliber fired 3 to... Oh! Hold on. It was fired 3 times. The pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. If it was fired 3 times, why is there only 1 bullet? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Ballistic markings, I do believe if it's fired from a gun, it leaves markings on the bullet or something like that. It's pretty much the same as fingerprints. Sort of. And then they gotta say it's like fingerprints, okay. Okay, the barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. The bullet found in the victim's heart. This pistol, which as you may recall was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Well, it's almost decisive, really. I could declare a verdict at this point. However, I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Okay. Ah! What the hell? I agree, who's running it? Come on. What's wrong with you, Mr. Judge? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. The foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo. Yeah, was that you? The other man fell from the boat? I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. Ew. Could have been. Any progress with Mia? I doubt it. Hey, don't say that, Maya. If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. No, stay here. It's the thought that counts. Everyone has their off days, of course. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Hey, let's not jinx it. Come on, right? Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Right, her. You are a research student at a university. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? My god. The witness's account. Okay. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the boat, lake but that boat. There's a problem there. The very moment of the murder. Didn't I already have that? As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat, with the victim, must have been the one who shot him. Nah, you don't get to do that anymore, Von Karma. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant. Nah, there's a problem there. What question can there possibly be? The weapon. This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. I certainly have. If you have to, you may cross-examine. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. I will cross-examine and you will lose. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Christmas Eve just after midnight. No, it's not that. I was in my car, okay. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There. Right there. The gun was fired 3 times. Wait, what? Whoa, hold on. Let's press her first. Make sure I'm not a dumbass. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? There wasn't nary a thing on the boat. Or on the lake, but that boat. Oh my god. No, I'm pretty sure if I screw up here, that's it. Or with what he said before it started. Taken automatically on, yeah, December 25th, Christmas Eve. No, not that, not yet. Battle monster sighting, no, not that. No. The ballistic markings match the murder weapon's barrel, right? It has to have something to do with this. It bears prints from... No, not that. Fired 3 times. No, not that. Then there was another bang. 2 gents in a boat. Wait. She heard the bang. And then there were the 2 gents on the boat. That's when the picture was taken. Where did the first bang come from? It couldn't have been the bullet. Or a gun, whatever. You weren't looking at the lake at the time. I looked after I heard that noise. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Oh my god. Ah. No, it can't be the camera. No. No, it's obvious what the camera was doing. Maybe it has something to do... Time of death, sometime on the 24th or the 25th, caused 1 bullet shot to the heart. Then why was there another bang? Oh, for the love of God, let this be it. Ah! No, I do... Huh? Only lost a little bit? Oh. No, I thought that was really like a one-shot deal. Then there was another bang. Wasn't a nary thing on the lake, but that... Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I think I got something there. God damn it. I think I'm actually gonna lose. Wasn't a nary thing on the lake, but that boat. I can only wonder, why was there a second bang? It has to have something to do with this. Taken automatically at 12:15. No. I probably had the right idea. It was fired 3 times. God damn it. No. No, it doesn't. Gordy was reported in the news the day after the boat shooting. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, what about the picture for it? Like, where did they get the picture? Yeah, it was reported, but they still got the picture of it. It had to have been something. I don't know. Ah. Ow. I've already lost quite a bit of credibility, so I don't know. Press her on her second statement. Why the second one? There was another bang. Oh, damn it. It's Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Yeah, hold it. Yeah, come on, press her a little further. What's she doing? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? Oh, it could have a lot to do with it. I'm actually a little curious about this too. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time. Looked after I heard that noise. Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Press further. I was asking, if you saw the two men. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. Yeah, he is hiding something. Then there was another bang. Oh man, if I lose out on one more, I'm screwed. Okay, were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? You were asking meaningless questions. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Press further. I scanned the whole lake. Well, hold on. The witness has answered the question in full. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. You are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony. Did I just lose? Oh. Damn. What? Do you need to use the facilities? No, no. Yeah, I don't like her testimony either. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? Hey, I'm the one that's in contempt. Maya doesn't have to shut up yet. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. You saw the lake, you didn't see Edgeworth. The defense is in contempt. But Maya wasn't. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony. Now I have a right to cross-examine her again. Sustain my objection. Overruled! She did. The defense does have a right. Bring it on. Melodrama, of course. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. Mr. Wright, yes, okay. That last statement. Yeah, she did say something a little fishy. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. She couldn't have seen that. It was too foggy out. If I get this wrong, I'm screwed. Oh. I want to press the present button, but I don't want to at the same time. Not day and not clear. You're right. It was the photo. There's evidence to prove her wrong. The photo I took. The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. Oh, hello, random chat member. So. This picture has taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? Not even your technology could see him. So how did you? That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain it. I said I could, and I meant I could. No, you couldn't. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. Oh god, another one. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. That's still not gonna help you see him. You're probably gonna get a zoomed-in glance of fog and shit. Okay, when I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. Binoculars aren't gonna help you in the fog. Okay, you're right. It was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. She just admitted it right there. So how could you see Miss Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Ah! Yeah, they do, don't they? Nobody loves me. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Oh, alright, no, I didn't see that it went back to that. Okay. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Tell me more. It's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. If she was in the car, the only thing seeing Edgeworth was the camera. Yet even it couldn't see him. The camera has nothing to do with it. It has a lot to do with this. Brought my binoculars with me. Well, where are they? You were out looking for shooting stars. Wouldn't you need a telescope? Yeah. Yeah, I do too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant. No, it's not. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. I do. Yeah, it technically is. I've got only one more shot left. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. Perhaps the key to this entire case. I will continue my line of questioning. Okay, so adding on some more testimony. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. So why was it pointing at the lake? If it was for meteor showers, it probably would have been pointing up. Let's press her on it first. What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Weren't you? Challenged intellect, of course. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked out with my binoculars. I do have a problem with that one, but it's got something to do with this one. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. I make a false accusation and the case is over. Well, for me anyways. Yeah. No, I'm not cheating. Shut up. Okay, no, not that one. No. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Press her on that statement. You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, nothing unnecessary. I think I've got an idea. Maybe it is something with this one. Maybe the camera? Set to automatically take a picture, and it faces the lake. If it's facing the lake, then, you know, how is it gonna take a picture of the stars? Oh, yeah, there we go. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Her camera should be facing upwards, not at the lake. Yeah, I know that much. It's just a matter of, like, which one am I supposed to be presenting it on? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars. The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars. What exactly was she photographing? Take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? It must have been this. It had to have been that. This is what you were trying to photograph. The lake monster. Oh. Well? You got proof or something? See, you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have proof. Oh god. Yeah, look at that. I screw up and it's over. Okay, no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? Okay. It must have been the camera. Oops. It has to have been the camera, because it was set to automatically take pictures of loud noises, not shooting stars. Blah, gross. Your camera was set to take photos of, yeah, to loud noises. Taken when a gun was fired on the lake. And then there's the article about Gordy. According to the article, he made loud noises. Well? Thought it was a little strange. No, you didn't. I had to tell you. You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Not bad. So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. But as she shows, I don't know what that word is. So what? It changes nothing. Why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Oh man, more? It won't change nothing though. Yeah, come on. Lotta's new testimony. I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine that a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time, crossed my heart, and hoped to fry. Sorry. Let's see. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another cross-examination. I object. Yeah, there is something here that I could probably do. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. Alright, I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. I'm not a research student at a university, okay. An investigative photographer. Let's see. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? There was a UFO. What? Just a hanging in the sky. Of course. Unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had heard, or had sort of a revelation. I knew I should have, or should become an investigative photographer. Really. Okay. Let's see, so... Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. I'm an investigative photographer. Oh, I went backwards. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. No. Something fishy right there. There was one thing that she was looking for. There was one thing she was looking for. She didn't state who was holding the gun? No, she didn't, did she? Were you really looking at the boat? Of course I was looking at the boat. The only thing out there any normal person be looking at. Oh, but you're not normal. You were far. You are far from normal. Y'all want to step over here and say that? You are far from normal. You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. You wouldn't give that boat a second thought. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. Lies. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. She got nothing else to say now. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. That you were not watching the boat. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. Ha 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 ha. You got the photograph, you got proof. We can't see who's shooting who, though. So it couldn't have been... Well, it's possibly could not be Edgeworth. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That's why I took this photo, and... That's enough? Yeah, shut your pie hole. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of might, but should let us see who's who. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. Make her show it. Haha. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist? Shut your mouth. You were the one who told me not to show it. Oh, Von Karma. Show the photo. Come on. Objection denied. Get out of here, Von Karma. The witness will show the enlargement. Come on. Ah! Still a little hazy, but yeah. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. Not quite. A flagrant waste of my time? We'll see. Right, the enlargement. And none too soon, that was a flagrant waste of my time. You wanted to withhold evidence. There has to be a clue in the photo somewhere. Yeah, I object. There's something fishy about that. What might that be? Oh my god, I got pretty close. Oh my god. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? It has to be the gun. So... the hand? Maybe? What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. The man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I think it has something to do with Edgeworth's right hand. He's using a left hand. Edgeworth is right-handed. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. The prints on the murder weapon are from the right hand. The man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, with a rather large problem, then who shot the victim? As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself. No, it couldn't have been Miss Hart. No, she was out there on the beach in her car or whatever. Larry? I don't think so. Couldn't have been Larry. The victim himself. There is only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. So you were saying that the victim committed a game over. Let's go with that. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but that is out of the question. Yeah, I can't say that word. An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. What? Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of, let's go with officide. You see, time of the shot from approximately 1 meter away. Okay. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be... Blah. The shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend the proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood. Court is adjourned. That was a close one. I'm getting tired. Don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but... if he didn't commit that, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. Don't give me that look. Nah, it was you, Edgeworth. It must have been. Oops. Tell her something for me. Are you gonna say thank you? Oh! Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. I agree. Come on, Edgeworth. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. Thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. You would think the pistol would have had more weight there. You know, it kind of contradicted a couple of things there. Like it was shot 3 times. Yet someone only heard 2? Like, what's going on there? It contradicted a few things. Yet I almost got screwed over. Okay. No, I'm gonna stop there. How long has it been? 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Ugh. Don't yell at me, chair. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Alright, anyways. I know this case can get a little difficult in some places. But, like, I'm not even joking. The gun, it kinda did contradict a few things there. Like, what the hell? Telling me I'm wrong? I'm always right. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I guess we're done here for tonight. We'll go back to this at some point. But after, you probably won't be seeing me for quite a while after tonight. So, if anything, I do have a lot of things that could be viewed. I don't know, up to you. Thanks for watching, if anything. We will get back to this at some point, though. Now we gotta get Miss Maya Fey. Proven innocent. Yeah, that's it. All because she wanted to say she did it. She probably did. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, anyways. If you did sit through all of tonight, you sat through 4.5 hours. But if you did, maybe shoot me a like. If you'd like to chat sometime, come join the Discord. Might have an easier time with notifications with that as well. All in all, if you also want to support the stream, there's a link to both the Discord and that in the description. This has been an interesting case, but it's also a hard one. As Max Cat says, thanks for watching. I'll be like tonight. Alright, until next time, it's been TheGreenGamer. See ya!